A great Monday afternoon to everyone. Paul Son of Piatas, aka NGRU Storm, back for more OG 7 Days to Die, version 1.18 on the PS4. This was the last update. Version 1.18 was the last update to the game 7 Days to Die on the PS4. Wow, grabbing a drink here. Wet the whistle so that I can begin to talk and get things going. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's been a quiet day here, drying out from all of the rain that came through last night. So, yeah, backyard's still a little muddy and the front yard's still a little wet. I've got to give it a couple of days and then I'll be able to get out there and get a mower to it and get things taken care of. But finally got the mini bike schematic. I think we had done some grabbing things. We went over to the trader, which is nearby our base on the POI called the Working Stiff Tools. We're still continuing to do some work to the base. We had gone out, we gathered some resources that we're going to need. I've got more resource gathering that I need to do, but of the three things that I am still lacking, I found the one. I found mini bikes for dumb shits, I think is what the skill book is called. So yesterday evening I was in the process of putting the mini bike together and discovered that I needed some cotton for the mini bike seat, which I did not have. So I think we were kind of like in the middle of the night. We were, we'd gone inside, we sat down on the thing. That's when we shut everything off. And yeah, so now it's like back to it. We are using the random gen map option on this version 1.18 of 7 Days to Die. I call it the OG 7 Days to Die because it is actually, this is the OG version. This is 7 Days to Die before it got completely overcooked as far as I'm concerned. Now, some good additions from the Fun Pimps. I've got to give them that. I can't say, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that all the additions that they made were, bad, but I am going to say that there's a lot of them that I just don't like. All right, let's see. What have we got going on in the forge here? I'm going to go ahead and leave the forge off for the time being. And I know that I need some cotton right now. So what I'm going to do, let me see. I think that all of the rest of this stuff is still on the bench. Let's see. Yeah, there's my mini bike handlebars. And here is the mini bike chassis. And if we look, I think it's under resources. Let's check. Come on, resources. There we go. And let's get over here and check. There it is. Okay. So we made handlebars. Then we made mini bike handlebars. And now we need to make the mini bike seat. And for the mini bike seat, short iron pipe, we need 3 cotton, we need leather, and we need duct tape. So I think what I'm going to do, hang on a second, let me take a look and see what I've got going here. You know what? The area that I'm going to, that there's going to be some cotton that I can harvest, it also has some other items that I wouldn't mind gathering up. So let's make 20 forged steel right quick. There we go. Come on. 18, 19, 20 craft. There we go. Superb. All right, now I also want to check. Let's look in here. I don't have another one in there. All right, so what I'm going to do is, while we're still, waiting for the morning to go on ahead and get here, go out and take a look. So for those of you who have played the OG version, you know how it works. Random gen map. A lot of places that you can visit. The map is massive. I've got my chrysanthemum growing up here on the top of the roof. This will be for red tea. And then after I built my house, I went inside, I reinforced it a little bit. Hang on, how's these looking here? Oh, they're still growing. They got bigger. And then my corn is also still growing, which is very, very cool. This will be for primarily corn and other things. Because honestly, guys, I'm so sick of eating yucca, I could scream. One of the good things about living out in the desert, yucca is ever so plentiful. Alright, I really need this to get done. Thank you. Nope, it's not done yet. It's going to take a while. But at the same time, the cool thing about it is we are dropping more iron in. Now, let's count the 7 days. So day 7, day 14, day 21, day 28, day 35, day 42, day 49, and then day 56, and then from 56 it'll be day 63. So we've got a few days that we're going to actually be able to get out and do some ranging, maybe just to get things taken care of, which will be cool. Come on, let's hurry up. I need to get this done. What I want to do is, needless to say, I'm going over to grab that cotton, but I'm making another iron pickaxe so that when I'm over in that area that I'm going to find the cotton, there's also stone that is farmable that will give me raw iron. That may give me a little bit of nitrate, may give me a little bit of coal. Haven't really done anything with the downstairs yet besides doing a little bit of reinforcing. We can go down there and look. Let's get the headlight on so that we can see. So the working stiff has been completely cleaned out. I've removed all of the shelves. All of that went for scrap iron. I've got a small area here in the center blocked off. This will be for more grassy soil once I can farm up some more soil, which I definitely need. And then back here in the bathroom, as you can see, I've got this like double reinforced back here. And the reason being is because that's where I stand when it comes to the Horde Nights, and it just tends to bring them all in. I've got probably a little bit of repair here down here. See that little black mark right there, there under the crosshair? That tells me that there may be a little bit of damage to that, or I could be wrong. That's just what it looks like. But yeah, we're going to do some more stuff down here. This is another cool thing that I could do is I could turn this, I could take this and put like the big metal gates here and use this as a place to store my mini bike. But for the time being, I'm just going to store the mini bike outside and hopefully it won't get damaged or have a lot of issues. All right. Come on, up, up, up. There we go. Alrighty. Let's turn the headlight off. Don't need it right now. Alright. There is that. I'm going to go on ahead, turn this off. Let's grab this. Let's go over here. And let us make another steel pickaxe. Alright. We're going to tell it we want it to do that. And you know what? Since I'm thinking about it, there's two things that I'm going to do. One, I'm going to grab my shovel. And two, I'm going to look in my little thing here, my little, extras. And I'm going to grab my leather duster. So that may help keep me warm over there in that area. It's really funny. The whole area, the area that I'm going to is completely surrounded by desert. It's like this one little bit of a green island there in the middle. And there are times that it will actually snow. And I've found myself kind of in a bind trying to, get the stuff that I need and stay warm. We've also begun to work on the front of the building. slowly but steadily, tearing it down so that we can continue placing our iron bars all the way around the building. This will help keep the spider monkey characters from coming in. So I've still got a little bit of work to do here. I need to finish knocking all of that out. That's going to provide us with a good bit of scrap iron that we will be able to use, for the forge. Give us more iron in the smelter. I like to smelt it. Yes, I do. I like to smelt. I'm a smelter. Don't you feel schmelty? I feel schmelty. Come on, give me my pickaxe. Man, this thing takes a while to do. It's already friggin' 7 o'clock. I'm just anxious to get this mini bike built. But remember, there is the place over there that we can stay. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, yada, yada, yada. Let's run over here, not to the food chest, but to the other chest. What I'm going to do is also grab my hammer, Yum Tasty hammer, and let me see. These are all cobblestone frames. These are wood frames. Let's grab 3 of these and take them with us. This way we don't have to worry about building them over there as we stay at the campsite this evening. All right. Okay, 44 more seconds. It'll be 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock before I get over there. That really stinks. I probably should have made some more. You know what? I could do that right now. Let's make another bit of forged steel. Let's make another 20. And we'll let that cook up. That should cook up. And then if we need to, we can repair the shovel. And I don't think my repair skills are all that hot. Let's look. I think it would be under tools and traps. No. Toolsmithing. Weapons. I don't think it's going to be under weapons. Wow, where is that skill? What is this? Crafting miscellaneous. Okay, the fixer. I have 1 of 5 in the fixer. What does science do for me? Chemical trap, items faster, better quality. Let's spend those last 5 points there. I'm pretty sure we've got the new pickaxe here. Very, very cool. All right, we'll drop that in there. And then I'll take that additional. I don't think that I'm going to need the iron. I really don't need the iron. And I'm still carrying it around with me. I was carrying it simply because I used to do iron reinforced clubs, and since I'm doing the spiked club now, I don't think there's any need for that. So what I'm going to do is move all of this stuff over. And come to think of it, I mean, I really don't need to be carrying the plant fibers at this point. I really don't. So we'll drop those in there. The wood I definitely need to carry. The stone, I don't see. I thought I had grabbed. What did I do? Okay, yeah, the stone, there's no need for me to carry stone at this point that I'm aware of. So I can put this stone right here. And let's get this front or this top area taken care of. And what I'm going to do also is before I go over there, I'm going to drop these items back in there where they belong. This is going to give me a good bit more room to work with in my backpack. Okay, and let's grab our forged steel. There it is. That'll go right up there at the top. And I'm just going to turn this off while I'm gone, because that stuff will cook off a lot faster than it's going to take me to get back here, and I don't want to waste the fuel. All right, back down. So as you can see, we installed another little bit of luscious meanness down here. I should be able to just see. Okay, and then this is going to be for Horde Night, so that will be lots of fun. All right, so we are heading to the west, straight to the west. Let me swap over to my axe right quick. This being, well, probably not a good idea. Let's keep the conker in hand. The spiked steel club is perhaps the best weapon as far as, you know, just causing people general pain and anguish in game. So yeah, we're going to keep that in hand. And as I'm running, I'm going to be looking for any bird's nests or any, land, speak of the devil, that's exactly what I'm looking for. What do we got here? 13 feathers and an egg. We'll take that. All right, let's, oh, there's another one. I knew I heard that clunk clunk sound. One egg. Nope. That's more food. I'm happy with that. All right, let's just keep cooking along here. And we'll see if we can find some cool stuff out here today. There is some white stone that I just passed. Some farmable stone. That's a real bonus to have. Okay. I just heard the, you know, that like footstep on wood. What is here? Plastics. I mean, I don't need it. I can farm plastic. Okay, it's right here that I'm hearing that clunk. And usually when you hear that, you can rest assured that it is actually a bird's nest. See, like right here, I heard it again. And I think what it is, I think it's this plant right here. It is, because every time I chop it down, it gives me wood. So that's what the clunk is that I've been hearing there. Oh, let's be careful. Let's avoid falling into that cave. All right, keep going here. Okay, yep, there's another one. That's what it was. Still a good idea to stop and look and check. Feathers are a premium simply because right now I don't have all the items I need to make bullets in game. There's still some items that I'm lacking, but that's okay. Alright, up in here, I should be able, in this area, I should be able to find some cotton. Now I was digging soil here, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my shovel and I'm going to get busy digging out some soil. Because I'd like to take probably about, 1,000, 2,000 soil back over with me. That way I can begin to populate that garden plot that I have downstairs with soil, and the raw soil will allow me to convert mushrooms that I have found into mushroom seeds. Growing mushrooms, and I'm talking about the legal kind right now. I don't condone growing the illegal kind unless you are in an area which allows you to do it legally. Attacked by a Christmas tree. Jeez, man. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting the mini bike done. We're just going to stock up on the stuff that we need, hopefully, as quickly. Okay, it must have dropped back there. Having the mini bike is also going to make it really easy, a lot easier for me to get out and start picking up some of these care packages that are dropped off in the distance. Now, you do have to be careful when you're riding just open ground, especially through the desert. It can be a real issue if you're not careful. You could ride into a cave, hurt yourself, and, you know, not a good scene. But we're getting there. Let's see how much soil we've got. 400 so far. We want to probably bring back about, it's a tree. Probably want to try to bring back around 2 or 3 grand in soil. So I'm going to continue to dig this soil. And the cool thing about the soil is you can create lots of different ground. Yeah, you can create lots of different ground types for for your base. It can be used, decoratively. My thing is I convert the soil that I get to grassy ground, which is what you see here. And it takes 12 grassy ground or 12 soil to make 1 block of grassy ground. Now, unlike in Minecraft where everything is square, the blocks of soil here look like tetrahedrons. All right, let's keep pushing through this soil. Just be glad it ain't snowing, bub. Be glad it is not snowing. Hang on, there is, you know what I want to do while I'm standing here? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to bring open the map, and where I am standing here, I am going to kind of like hover over it. That should be good. And let's create a quick waypoint here. That way I can see that this is where I'm getting my soil. All right. Clay is another item that you can grab, but I mean, all you've got to do is look on the map and you can see where the clay is growing. Usually clay grows under those patches of whitish rocks that we mine simply for stone, raw iron, that kind of thing. Let's do a quick repair on the axe before it gets any worse. Okay, it brought it down to a 289. So yeah, I need to get some more points in the fixer. Really need to get some more points in the fixer. That way I don't lose as much quality to an item when I repair it. Now normally what I would do is I would use it till it was like almost dead and then go home, make another one, and combine it with, the remnant of the one that I have with something on the tool bench, because I think the tool bench looks at the quality number of the tool rather than its durability. Maybe, I think, yeah, durability does play some part in it, I'm sure. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, we're at 1200. We're at 2 o'clock. Not doing too bad. I think I may call it at 2 grand. Now I could save this waypoint and just assign, a more permanent way to do it would just be to, instead of going for a quick waypoint, actually save it and put a symbol over the top of it. But I don't know that there's any symbols that I think would suit, okay, this is where I'm digging my soil from kind of thing. So we can just do the quick waypoint and leave it be at that. All right. Moving right along, even though it's a 289, we're still getting the same amount of soil, it looks like. It's like you get 3 and then you get 7. Or you get 2 and you get 8. So for every 2 strikes, you get 10 soil. Unless, of course, you've already done a little bit of damage to the area. Where are we? 1600. I need more. We spent damn near the entire afternoon shoveling soil. That's a pitiable thing. All right, let's keep plugging away. I need the soil. I'm really looking forward to getting the mini bike put together, though. Okay, we're right up to Desert's Edge there and there. So we'll keep moving back like this direction. Because I'm not interested in taking any sand home with me. Hell, I can go in the backyard of the house and dig and get friggin' sand. All right. Let's continue to move along here. That was interesting. That kind of looked like a face there for a second. The way all the shadows and everything was falling. I don't like digging a deep pit when I do this. I mean, you can, but the problem with it is if you do, then you've got to figure out, hey, I need to figure out a way to dig myself a path out of here. So usually what I try to do is just expand it wide. But it's looking like, I mean, we've got a huge wide area here. I guess maybe I need to start digging down a little bit. And I can leave myself, a way to step out if I just kind of watch what I'm doing. Is it my imagination, or am I seeing more soil per strike now? I was seeing 18 there for a second, or at least thought I was. All right, let's go back this way a little bit. I don't want to I don't want to accidentally screw myself out of the little pathway that I made to go up. How we looking? 2,300? I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's bounce out of here. And we'll get over here and see if we can bounce out. And remember, we need cotton. We need 3 cotton. 1, 2. Alright, and we just need 1 more cotton. And we'll be set for, to make the mini bike seat. And I know there's more back here. It's just I got to run and look. See, there it is right there. Lots of cotton growing there. All right, so that's 3 cotton. Very good. All right, it's already 4 o'clock. What I'm going to do is while I'm here, because, I don't know. There may be some other things that I need cotton for. So I'm just going to, walk around here along the edge kind of quietly, mind my own business. And I'm going to look for additional cotton back here. That way I can take more cotton home. I think I saw some over here. I'm not going to do any running for right now because I am near enough to the camp and I have stuff pretty much prepped and ready to go. Give me that cotton. Prepped and ready to go. There's my clay pit right there. Man, what does it take to pick cotton? I remember back in my younger days, come on man, pick up the cotton. Back in my younger days when I was working on the road doing a lot of traveling, that's enough for 7. We'll pick up some more. When I was traveling on the road for a company, traveling on the road. Where else are you going to travel? In the air, too. I traveled in the air as well. One of my business associates, a young lady from Michigan, I remember bringing her. We were in the close to the area where my parents lived in Arkansas, and I said, hey, do you want to meet my parents? She's like, yeah, sure. And mom and dad, dad being Greek and mom being the wife of a Greek man. Whenever I brought friends over, mom always made sure she had like this massive spread. The house was open. Don't stay in a hotel. Stay here with us. It was very, very cool. I miss my parents. I can't tell you how much. I'd give anything to be able to talk with them again, but infirmity and old age took them both from me. This is just, it's life. All right, let's see where we're at on cotton. Let's grab 2 more. Or not 2 more, 8 more. We'll make it an even 50 on cotton. All right, let's continue to look. Maybe we'll spot a bird's nest over here, too. Wouldn't that be cool? But we had stopped. We passed by my parents' house, and my partner, there's a bird's nest right there, speak of the devil, with 14 feathers. I'll take it. She had never seen cotton before. She's like, what is that they're growing? I said, that's cotton. She's like, really? I'm like, yep. She's like, I've never seen that before. So what I did was, how many more did I get? Okay, 53. That's fine. All right, so I'm going to make my, let's see, where is the camp? Oh, this is nitrate powder. I need this. So what I did was I stopped the car and went to the field and pulled a stem with a cotton boll on the end of it off for her and brought it back to the car. And she was just like amazed. What we got here? Sunglasses, which I don't need, but I will take the grain alcohol, and the shades can be scrapped if I'm not mistaken. I didn't think it would scrap them for iron. Boy, those would be some uncomfortable motherfuckers to wear, don't you think? All right, so there is the camp over there. I'm walking that way, and if I see any birds' nests on the ground, needless to say, I'll be nabbing those up. Lo and behold, thank you. And a lot of folks have asked me in the past, why do I get rid of the bird's nest? If you leave it, if you empty it and you leave it on the ground, it takes 30 days in-game time for the, what is that over there? 30 days in-game time for the nest to repopulate with something in it. So what I do is I clean it out, and then I strike it, and then it will respawn. That's gotta be nitrate. Yep. Alright, and then another nest right here with just one egg. I mean, yeah, I found a good few like coal nodes up here as well. Very, very good. Alright, it is getting kind of that time. It's 8 o'clock. I'm going to continue to move toward the clamp at a pretty steady pace here. Keeping the eyes on the ground, looking for things that I can exploit, things that I need. Actually, let's speed this up a little bit because it's getting towards 8 o'clock. Damn it, there's a bird's nest too. And the last thing that I want to deal with is it be rolling towards 10 and me not be able to see there's an empty tree stump. I'm not going to take that down. I'll give that time to repopulate, but the bird's nests, no. Alright, there's the place. Let me break out the club. Ah, bird's nest. Yum. Alright, and I heard clunk behind me. Okay, so there's nothing there. Alright, 59. Ah, there it is, there it is. I knew I heard something or felt like there was something there. It's an egg, but that's okay. Alright, alright, so yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to get over here a little earlier, because I knew there was going to be an asshole over here that was going to want to cause me problems. There always is. Look, there's a group of them. So I've got to see if I can one-tap all of these idiots. Back up, because I know that girl's coming. That's what he said. Come here, Fred. Alright, so do you guys have anything? Wood and glue, I'll take that, or paper and glue. What about the girl? A sham sandwich? Why did I even bother picking that nasty crap up? Ugh. These things are green. No, I do not like them. Sham I am. I do not like green eggs and sham. No. Alright. Black t-shirt. We'll scrap it for the cloth that it contains. Alright, so 2100. We're over here close to the house now. We've got the time to just kind of sit and look around. He's a little thirsty right now. So let's take care of this issue. Come on. Drink it up. Alright, we'll stop at 92%. Everything down here is still looking pretty solid. It doesn't look like they've done a whole lot of damage to the back of the house. But like I said, I really don't want to be out here when it gets dark. Plus, I have to do some inventory shuffling. So let me get my butt back up these stairs and get in here and get the inventory shuffling done. Alright, you and you, and then I need you and you. There we go. All right, back over here. We're just going to make ourselves safe for the evening. I've got a few more minutes. We can just stand out here and admire the scenery. You know what? I don't like that light. That's like five scrap iron right there. All right. Let's drop this right here. Break out the hammer. And 2 taps, and it's right where I need it to be. Okay. We'll turn the light off. And I am going to bring the hammer and the boxes back up. And then bring my axe and my shovel back down. Now, I think I'm pretty good on shoveling for right now. So, let's see. What do I really want to do? Now, remember, I stuck some stuff over here in the desk. Okay, we'll take the nitrate. We'll take the cloth. But the animal fat and that can stay here. All right, is there anything else in this house? I mean, I could wrench that apart. I mean, I don't really have to. Do I have my wrench? I do have my wrench on me. Cool. See, I could take this apart for electrical components and electrical parts. And a little bit of plastic. That'll work. I wonder if there's anything else downstairs. I like that windblown tree. We'll take that. We're going to put that up at the house. All right. Let me see. Anything else here? See, this is an interesting POI in that it actually has a forge on the inside of it. Why? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like some of the other places that you'll go to and look around, and they'll have pretty cool stuff. I wish I could just like take the beer sign as well. You know what I'm saying? I like the candles. The candles are cool. I'm wondering. I mean, I know you can make candles, but would it be under decorations? Let's just type in candle and see if it gives me something interesting. And done. It gives me candle, but it doesn't give me like the candle holder thing. Okay, maybe it's under building. It's probably under decor somewhere back there. Let's look around and see if we can spot. Not seeing anything yet. No. Got a pressure plate. Hard metal door, king size bed. Workbench. What is it that you've got to get to be able to build those big metal doors? Let's look here. Wood fence, wood railing, beds, cabinets, destroyed stone, leather couch and lettering. The lettering, that's how I used to make my signs. Nightstand, a normal turlet. I mean, you can decorate the whole place up. You can really go to town if you want to. But I just, you know, like I said, I just don't see the need. Now, I could make some of these signs and then put like little signs up in my house so that I'll know which box is which, but I don't really see the need for it. This place is held up pretty good, but then again, you have to understand there's not a lot of people here at any given time. Let me check the... Oh, that's untouched. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! I'll take that. We can scrap that. There's a dookie in the turlet. I guess somebody was taking a dump. You know, when the mushroom clouds went off, maybe it just scared a turd out of him and then he just got fried. But if he got fried, it wouldn't blow the whole house away, kind of thing. You know? Something's not right about that. Oh well. Well, we're on the wait right now, so that we can shh. I knew this was going to happen. Let's wear it. We'll see if that helps warm us up some. Now I know that, yeah, it did. There, the temp went away immediately. I just don't want to attract a bunch of zombies up here fucking off, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see something here. Take a look at the map. Alright, we've come through here and we've farmed off a really good amount of the white stone. But it looks like from where I'm standing right here, directly to the west, that was military. Yep, it was a Black Hawk. Just had a Black Hawk overfly the house here. He's flying a little bit lower than I'd say I'd be comfortable with in a freaking neighborhood like this, but trust the pilot's skills. They train those boys well. I have nothing but respect for our service members. They go out and do the things that some of us can't do, or are afraid to do, or don't want to do. Man, I'm going to tell you, half of these kids today going to the military with that attitude, especially the Marine Corps, they'll straighten your ass out real quick. Get into boot camp, catch an attitude with the drill instructor, they'll pull you out of platoon, out of series, and drop you into CCP, Corrective Conditioning Platoon. And you will sit there and you will scrub desks and do every shit job there is to do on the base until your attitude changes, or they'll send you home as a failed recruit. Used to be back in the day, they'd send you home in pink clothes. Of course, back then, pink carried some connotation with it as far as pink clothing. It doesn't anymore. But boy, it used to. And I want to say that was back in the 40s, 50s. They don't do that anymore. They just let you put your civilian clothes back home and say you're a failure and get you out. When I went through boot camp, we had people who dropped out. People who could have been good Marines. I went into boot camp and I worked my ass off. Worked my tail off. Came out with a meritorious promotion to E2. It's quiet, and that's a bonus. Hopefully it will stay quiet. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. How did that get damaged? Unless maybe a zombie had spawned up here? Or it's just old? Whoever built the cabin here, though, built it in a pretty place, without a doubt. I mean, there's a hell of a view. You can see the bottom side of the Milky Way right there. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go to the trouble of actually putting in constellations. But it's okay. It is okay. So I was going to eat the pasta that I cooked yesterday for lunch. Turns out my roommate grabbed it and another one mistakenly. Now she had portioned that out into 3 things, okay? A big one and 2 small ones. I ate one of the small ones last night before I went to bed, because that pasta that I made was good. But she's saying, you know, when I asked her, I said, where's it at? She said, I accidentally grabbed it. I'll bring it home tonight. And, you know, I'm thinking to myself, well, why did you make the other one? Who were you going to give it to? She was going to give it to somebody at work, evidently. But she said she liked it better without the mushrooms. And it was her idea to put mushrooms in it. So I'm thinking about how I can do that Florentine Alfredo without the mushrooms in it. I mean, it'd be simple enough. Olive oil and butter in the skillet, and then minced garlic, and cook that until, you know, it begins to slightly brown. Make sure you keep temperature low, because when garlic burns, it gets bitter. And then once that's done, just start throwing your spinach in. Now, one of the things that tastes really good together is spinach and bacon with garlic. I could do that, but that just doesn't seem, you know, eh. I don't think I'd do it with shells, though. If I'm going to do that, I'm probably just going to do it with regular Alfredo pasta. Got the trader. If you look to the north, you can see the red flag, the area where I was digging soil. And then beyond that, just kind of dim, that is the trading post. But as far as map goes, man, we've got tons that we can explore. So there is a road. Let's see. See, there's a little road that leads off of the camp going north. And here's another road. You see it right there? Going north out of town. That's probably the direction that I'll go. All of these smaller roads like this, they usually just lead to smaller, you know, smaller structures. It's not like there's big things there, but there is big cities here. It's just going to be a matter of me finding it. But yeah, once I get the mini bike built, I think that this is going to be the direction that I go. We're going to follow that north. Now, I could take the road that goes out to the east, but it kind of circles down. And I'm looking down here in this area, and I'm not seeing any more road. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing else there. And let's see. Let me go back up to the area where I spawned in out. Let's zoom out. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, so here's evidently, it looks like there's some kind of road there. You see it? Comes down and goes into this green area right here. That'd definitely be a great place to go explore. It probably hooks up to this road right here. Probably does a little bit of a circle. But right here, Look there, there's 3 drops right there. Right here, from where the camp is at, do you see this kind of a dark area here? That's scorched land. Great place to find bird nests. Um, Lots of good other things to find over there. I mean, there's like, it looks like it's like that's where the bomb really hit, kind of thing. But the bad thing about it, there's those rabid friggin' Dobermans in there, man. Yeah, there's 3 drops in that area. Now I'm at a point now where I could probably travel that way and not have too much of an issue. I'd have to put on armor though. I'd have to make myself some leather armor. Okay, let's just take this one home with us too. And every time I do that, I kind of hit it slowly. Hit it once. All right. 507. There is some stone over there that I could grab. All right, so let me go back and count. Day 21. 35, 42, 49, 56, 63. So I've got 3 days before all of that shit hits the fan again. So I'm probably not going to do any real good ranging until such time that I can have some time to do it. Okay, 5:36, just a few more minutes, it'll be 6 o'clock. And I'm going to head straight over the direction that I'm looking, directly south. And I'm going to avail myself of those stone resources over there. Simply for the stone itself, needs stone. I'm going to avail myself of it for the raw iron that it offers. I don't know if it still works the same way in the newest version of 7 Days to Die. But I mean, honestly, guys, I've kind of got a bone to pick with the Fun Pimps. I mean, Telltale Publishing, it's not the Fun Pimps' fault that Telltale went belly up. Oh, sneeze coming. Oh, bless me. It's not their fault that Telltale went belly up. I can't, I'm not going to I can't lay blame on them for that. They selected who they were able to select to be able to, do that kind of thing. Okay, directly south. So it should be, let's turn the light on so that we can see any bird's nests that might be on the ground. All right, and there's a good bit of the stone over here that I want to harvest. There we go. I can harvest up this one little plot and it'll be good. I should be able to get through this before noon. Okay, I'm dropping stuff. I'm dropping raw iron. So what is it that I can get rid of? The wood frames. Let's scrap them. I do not want to leave this raw iron behind. There we go. All right, let's get back at it. And come to think of it, it's probably going to, unless I have coal on me, which I don't. Look, there's a chunk of coal. I got to get rid of the picture as well. We'll have to wait. Where's that frickin' picture? Looking. There it is. We're going to scrap the painting. Okay, give me this chunk of coal. Give it to me. It's not letting me pick it up. Unbelievable. That's why. Because it gave me freaking broken glass. Give me that coal. I'll take that coal over broken glass any day. Alright, let's stand up. And we'll knock the rest of this stuff down. Alright, let's get all of this stone while we're here. Just a wise idea. Sometimes the stone will give you some lead. Sometimes it'll give you coal. Sometimes it'll give you some nitrate. But in between each stone that you break down, make sure that you listen. Because you are making noise in a dangerous environment. So it could very well be the case that, oh shit, there's a deer. Oh, what can I get rid of? I can get rid of the cloth fragments. I can get rid of the plant fibers. Is there anything else that I can get rid of? I can get rid of the plastics. Alright. I want that deer. I can see his horns. We're going to do the undetected thing. Okay, that's his butt right there. Come on, fingers, work. That's what I'm talking about. Take that booger down with one shot. Okay, we know he's over there. So I want to check the bird's nest here. He's by that stone. I saw another bird's nest over here. Alright, he's by that stone. Alright, we're going to swap places with the knife so that we can get this booger harvested up. Oh, this was lucky. Sorry for shooting you up the butthole, buddy, but animal fat, animal fat, animal fat, animal fat. So as soon as I kill him, I hear a zombie. Ain't that just my damn luck? Alright, now, I was working over here. Let's continue to do what we were doing. Okay, I have enough room if I find lead, coal, or anything else. So, yeah, let's keep going. And I'm kind of listening to see if there's any other zombies. Because the zombies can smell the raw meat in your backpack. And they want it. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, we can be quiet about it. Sit down. Get you bring me them green boobs. Okay, I'll take the vitamins and use them just so that I can. Oh yeah, that was nice. Okay, and let's scrap this. Alright, what else did you have? You ain't got nothing. Alright, so I ain't worried about it. Alright, back over to the pickaxe. Let's knock out a little bit more of the stone so we can take some raw iron home with us. All right, that was a nice little one right here behind me. Boy, seeing that deer was such a blessing. Now, if I can just stand by until I get, you know, a full crop of corn and a full crop of potatoes, I can make myself some meat stew. And meat stew is arguably the best food in game. It does absolute wonders for you, but you need corn, you need potatoes, and you need meat. Of course, bottled water as well. All right. We've got a nice little chunk of coal stuff out here. Probably about 2 o'clock, set off for the house again and work on the mini bike. All right. I'm pretty sure I've checked this. It says untouched. Oh, damn. Damn. I just have to leave it there for right now. We've got too much with us. All right, I'm going to have to look here. What can I get rid of? I can find lots of these. I can find lots of these. I don't need the plant fiber. I really need the stuff that's in there. Let me tell you why. One, honey. That's going to cure an infection. Flashlight, use it to upgrade one that I already have on the weapon. And I already have a set of night vision goggles. I would like to be able to upgrade to a better situation where that's concerned, and I can do that on the tool bench. All right, let's see how we're doing. 330 raw iron. I mean, we're not hurting by any means. But we've got the time to get some of this done, so I'm going to go on ahead and knock it out. Thought I heard somebody. Always check. The last thing you want is them sneaking up on you. And when it comes to a dog, you really have to react quick, because a dog will get up in you very, very quickly. You'll hear this low growl, and then the dog's on you. So definitely take the time, listen for what's going on around you. We know that storm, do you? If you do, that's a good thing. Okay, we've got some more stone over here, a nice little family of it. Let's knock this out. We've got one more pickaxe over here. All right. All right. Very good. Oh yeah. We are slowly but steadily making progress. So we have survived now for 60 days. So we've survived for about 2 months after the apocalypse. And that's not too bad. What you swinging for and there ain't no stone, son? Got a nice little pile of it right here. Hopefully we'll end up with a good bit of nitrate and coal as well. Lead's always helpful. Because I can make 7.62 rounds. I can make 9mm rounds. But I'm pretty sure that once things start going the way that I want them to go, I need to find the caliper. Most likely I'll find that at another Working Stiff Tools. There's also a possibility that it could actually be in a could be in a drop. That's one of the reasons why I want to get the mini bike made. Okay, it's beginning to snow, but we do have our leather duster on, so that's going to help keep us warm. Alright. A few more stones to grab while I'm here, just because I can. A 1,000 raw iron will put 5,000 iron in my forge. And the way that we're exploiting this area, as hard as we're exploiting it, we will end up having to range for these items. Because these stones don't respawn. After you've used all of them on the map, then you got to dig for iron. Now in the desert, you'll find oil shale if you dig down. And if I'm not mistaken, when I was going over one of my previous streams, hang on, another sneeze. Frickin' pollen season. Okay, snow's going away. Okay, it's 1,300. At 1,400, I'm going to start making my way back to the house. I need to take the flashlight off this hunting rifle because it's kind of messing with my aim. It's like duct tape to the barrel. Okay, that is getting to the point to where it's taking 4 strikes instead of 3 to knock down a rock. And I don't like that. Alright, one more. Nah, let's go on ahead and we're going to go on ahead and start running back to the house. Making our way back to the hizzy. And of course, while I'm running, I'm looking at the ground, hoping that I will see. There's those 2 zombies I beat the snot out of. I'm hoping that I will see another bird's nest, but that's not going to happen. Okay. So now it's all about being careful not to sprain our ankle as we go down the hillside here. We'll just let him crawl out here and drag his nards across a a cactus. All right. Yeah, I'm slap full, so there's no yoinks today. I mean, that's good food right there. But you can, out here, any of the cactus that you see on the ground, with the exception of the little knee biters, those will only give you fiber. But like these big cacti, these are either 2 or 3. You know what? I'm on my way. I'll knock this one out as well. It's the green areas that tend to be most plentiful in these stones. But what I was saying earlier, when I went back through a prior stream, I noticed that on one of the cave systems over here that I kind of went down and into, I noticed a spot on the wall, and I don't remember which one it was, but I noticed a spot on the wall that looked like oil shale, and I could go back and exploit that for gasoline. I know you're hungry. We got some bacon and eggs at the house. Yeah, I had a hankering for eggs this morning. So I had some Black Forest ham. I butter fried that. Yum. Tell you what, place looking pretty good. Looking pretty damn good. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, we can slow it down to a walk now. I'm anxious to try this on the next Horde night. That should be hilariously fun. Alright, we are back. We have the cotton that we needed. Let's turn the headlight off and let's get inside and start putting some of this stuff away. Now, since I'm here, I'm going to go on ahead and turn the furnace back on and get that iron, scrap iron, smelting. And then here, where is it? I've got 1,000, so that's another 5,000 right there that I can put in along with this. Anything, that's why I put the mailbox up. Anything that I can do that with, I can just throw in there. Now, I don't think that I got any meds, but I ended up with some animal hide, which is a positive thing. And I'm looking, yep, we can stick the glue in there. And tomorrow I'm going to go grab some murky water so that I can make some more glue. Because I have tons of bones. Let's, in fact, while we're doing this, let's do that. Alright, so is there anything else I can do? Yeah, the honey. Honey is as good as antibiotic pills, but more difficult to find. Let's see. I've got lead that I can put in the mailbox to go in the smelter. And that's a 1 to 5. Alright, anything else? I think that I have my other visor, night vision visor. There it is. It's a 21. So grabbing this 259, the nice thing about that, that'll add up. Alright, and then 4. And then the 83, 176 feathers again. Yes. Very, very good. I'm going to grab, let me see, we're going to be coal limited, but we're going to take this over and we're going to make some gunpowder. $317. And we'll mix it up and let that do its little thing. Now we've got the major heat bloom going on up here now. Alright, is there anything else that I can stick in here? No. Alright, but in the gun safe, I can put all that nitrate powder. Oh shit, I got a metric shit ton of coal All right, let's stop this and then go here and max it out. All right, so we'll have 1,300 gunpowder after this run, which is going to be a cool thing. Now the rest of the items we can put back in here. So that's going to be the coal, all the nitrate we've used. Bring the hunting rifle back up. That over there, and then our axe right here. I need to make another axe. All right. Let's see what else we've got that can go in boxes. All right. So first things first, definitely the small stone, and we'll drop. You know, probably need to carry this with me. Let's see what else. The steel shovel. I'll put that back in there. And then right over here, I can drop off. Let's see. I can drop, well, no, I can't. I don't want to drop off my eggs because I'm going to use that to cook with. But I can drop off these empty bottles. The flashlight is going to go in here. Very good. Now, speaking of flashlight, I want to take a look at my hunting rifle, and I want to do an assemble on it and grab the flashlight off of it and then complete it. Very good. I'll drop that flashlight off in here and ammo and stuff. And what I can do is take that 196 and that 204 flashlight, combine the two of them, and get something even better. There's also some work that I need to do on my hunting rifle, so we're probably going to stay here at the house for a little bit. Let's drop off in the building thing. Let's drop off our soil. All right, I can take the grain alcohol that I found and drop it off. Very good. Now, let's start cooking. I want bacon and eggs. That's the easiest thing for me to make right now with all this meat. Make as much as I can make and cook it. Very cool. All right, so what I could probably do is think about how to rearrange my items so that I can do some work. Now, before I go any further, a couple of things I want to do. All right, we're going to take the two pickaxes, and we'll end up with a 346 out of combining those two. That's very, very yummy and very tasty. I'm probably going to need another 40 forged iron. Actually, I can, yeah, another 40. Because what I want to do is make a couple of new axes. Alright, so that's going to take a few minutes to do what it needs to do. Okay. I can, while I am thinking about it, get into my character, and let's take this off, and we'll drop it back in here. There we go. Now, for the mini bike handlebars, I know I'm going to need or for the seat, I'm going to need duct tape. I'm going to need leather, and I'm going to need, see, I put my short iron pipe in here, and it doesn't actually go in there. It goes over there in the military box, in the ammo box. All right, so let's look under, I think it's resources, and go over one. There it is. Okay. Mini bike seat? Where is it? Oh, come on, man. Oh, it was right there on the front. Cool. All right, so yeah, we've got everything we need to make this. So now the mini bike seat is cooking. What else do I have in here? Let's drop these items back off. Alright, so the duct tape and the leather go in. And then in the ammo box, I'm going to put my short iron pipes. Thought I heard somebody running their mouth. Alright, let's get rid of the... We can do that. Very good. Alright, now, let's look at the character right quick. What does he need? He needs food and drink. Alright, we can turn this off. There we go. So let's grab some eats. Alright, we're up to 100% health. And what we're going to do is we're going to start knocking down some red tea. Bring our thirst, or take care of our thirst right quick. Okay, we're up to 100%. Let's drop off these 2 glass jars. And then I'm going to grab enough red tea to bring myself back together. Alright, so I've still got, what is this? Okay, this is murky water. So I need to go and take this and get it cooked down and turned into regular water. Alright, bottled water. Let's do this right quick. Won't take but a second. About 20 seconds. So we'll hang out here and let that do what it's going to do. Alright, now we can turn the stove off. We can grab that water, and we're going to take it back over here and drop it into our food chest and give everything a quick shuffle or sort. There we go. Alright, we're looking pretty good right now. Alright, so I've got the mushroom spores. I've got 10 mushrooms. Let's grab those and get over here, grab our soil. Alright, and now let's make, where is it? Where is it? Well, we can do it this way. Easiest thing to do. Okay, not the dirt fragment. Let's go here, recipes, mushroom spore, seed in other words. So we're going to select on that. And it takes 2 mushrooms and 1 soil. So we'll be able to make 5 spore. I'll get that done real quick. And another thing that we can do is get this going. This is going to give us some... there we go. Grassy ground. That's what I need. Alright, and then we're going to max this out and make some more. Alright, so I can drop off the rest of the soil now. And I think that's about all I'm going to need on soil. I don't think I'll be needing too much of anything else. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Okay, we're still cooking iron down, but I need the 40 forged steel. Alright, I want to make a steel fire axe. Here we go. There's a steel shovel, steel fire axe. Alright, let's make one. Actually, what we're going to do is make 2. And get to crafting. Very good. That's going to leave me with 18 forged steel left over for any kind of repairs that I need to do. and we've got the mushroom seed going. So what we can do right now is let's take a trip downstairs, turn the light on so that we can see what we're doing. I'm going to put the knife in the backpack, and all of this grassy ground that's being produced down into the tool belt. See what I mean? Tetrahedron. That's what a diamond looks like. If you dig a diamond up, a diamond crystal, it will, in its raw state before polishing, this is the shape that it will have. It will look like a tetrahedron. Two pyramids setting flat part to flat part. So if you ever go digging at the diamond crater in Arkansas, the Hope Diamond Crater, if you ever come across something like that, go ahead and get this filled up real quick. Fuck me, it's a screamer. Little bitch. I hate screamers. She's sensing the heat bloom. She's up there in the front. See, this is another reason why I really need to get that. There she is. There The little shit brought a horde in on me. Is she dead? She is now if she wasn't. So I need to make quick work of these assholes, if at all possible. Oh, itchy nose. Come on. I think she's dead. All we gotta do is worry about these two crackheads right here. That should have been a hit. Okay, I guess I stunned him. Okay, he's done now. Alright, that was a quick fix. Boy, when the bodies explode, it sounds like a real wet fart. That's just nasty. Alright, so we have one fire axe done. So what we're going to do is we're going to take it and we're going to combine it with the one that we have. We'll get a 311 out of it. Very cool. And then when the other one gets produced, I'll set this one in the tool chest. Alright, so what else can I do? I've got room. Alright, let's get the iron and, or not the iron, yeah, the scrap iron and the lead. The scrap iron will cook down really quick. There's only 13 of them. Now I wonder, can I do this? Yes, I can. That'll work. Alright, let's add the lead in, and that's going to take a little bit. Oh wow, that's 1 for 1. I guess if it's scrap lead, it's 1 for 1. So if you find like a lead trophy or lead fishing weights, that's what will give you the 5 to 1. Okay. No complaint. Hang on a second. What do I need to make a new hunting knife? Forged iron, only 8. I'll do that. That way we can upgrade the new, the old one, and have a much newer one with much more goose. All right, that won't take too long to make. All right, now what was I doing? I know what I was doing. All right, so let's go downstairs again. Get the light turned on. Mushrooms need dark to grow. All right, so let's get busy again. There's more assholes out there. Oh, I've got to go grab the hoe first. Shit. Let's drop this soil in there, this grassy ground in there while we're at it. Is that a steel fire axe? It is. Oh, damn. Alright, that's okay. No big deal. What I can do is take this one and make myself an even better one. I am going to come out there and shoot you in the head if y'all don't shut the fuck up. Oh, you fucking asshole. That's my building you were damaging. And as long as he was down there making that noise, I probably got some damage. Hang on a second. Let me grab some cobble. Oh, fuck me running. Okay. This gotta go. That 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 gotta go. 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 And go. Thank you. Butthead. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Are those cobblestone frames? Yes, they are. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to go downstairs and look on the wall over there where he was. And I'm pretty sure he's done some damage. I just need to, okay, it's behind here someplace. It's back there. because I don't see any damage along the wall here. So I'm not going to mess with that right now. All right. There it is. Let's do this. Drop that up here. Bring this down here. And let's get the soil tilled. This will be good. All right. So the garden. Why can't I till that right there? Because it's already been tilled, right? Yeah, I think that's already, all of that's been tilled. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see it. One of the things that I think that they could have done in this version is they could have, as you till it, create like furrows in the soil to show you that it is tilled. Alright, little mushrooms. Little baby mushrooms. And it's dim enough down here when I, when I don't have the headlight on for those to grow. I think even in the daytime it's low enough light. Alright. Alright, 256. Let's drop off the garden hoe. We don't need it any longer. I'm not going to worry about the cobblestone right now. Let's drop off the grassy ground. And let's check on our stove over here. Okay, good. We can stick all of this raw iron in there now. I thought that I dropped that soil off. There we go. Alright, so back over here. Let's create a hunting knife and make it a favorite and craft it up. Okay, I'm still making soil. Alright, so let's do that. That's why that keeps popping up. Alright, now we're talking. We're good to go now. And what I need to do is a sort. Thank you. That'll work out well. So I'm definitely going to need some more clay at some point. I'm good on cobblestone for right now. Damn it, I've got another asshole out there. I am going to kill you. She got a scream off. There's a second one. That little bitch did me some wrong. Headshot. Alright, let me grab these last two. I blew his arm off. And she's crawling now. Blew her arm off. She's done. Alright, so tomorrow I'm going to have to, in another hour, the one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do some cleanup, but I'm also going to have to do some work. And now I need another 20 forged iron because I'm going to have to build another crossbow. And I might as well stick that clay in there. How are we looking here? I've got room for the clay now. Alright, now I know I'm pretty sure I've got a spare crossbow already made. Where is it at? There it is. It's at 313. Perfect. So I'll make the next crossbow, stick it in there for the next upgrade, because this one's getting a little bit underweight. Okay, there's my knife. So we can do the knife bit first. Thank you. Brand new hunting knife. And then my crossbows. That'll work. I'll take a 318 all day long. Now let me see. Yeah, it's loaded. All right, I've got 191 arrows. How many feathers do I have? I have 176 feathers. I better get these made right now. Come on. Right there in the center. Thank you. All right, 176. Very good. All right, let's keep going. This I can put into craft, and I can work on building my next crossbow. All right, let's do this. I need leather, glue, and duct tape to make a crossbow. So that one's cooking, and everything's looking pretty good. Alright, so I need to drop these items off. I need to come back over here to the build and grab my cobblestone frames and a pile of cobblestone. And I've got to go downstairs. I've still got my iron garden hoe on me. Let's get that out of the tool belt. There's no need to be carrying that around. Alright, so I dropped my axe up there is what happened. Alright, so let's see. Which one is this? This is a 311? Yeah. We're going to take that. Let's get this shuffled. Come on, sort, man. Alright, there we go. Now, I need to bring my fire axe down. No. Alright, now let's try it. Bring my fire axe down. Actually, maybe not. Let's bring the fire back. Let's put it back in the backpack. Let's get the frames out. The rocks I can leave in my backpack, and let's go do some repairs. But before I do, dang it, I'm getting all ready to do stuff. I'm going off kind of half thinking about what I got to do. All right, day 61 here. Okay, so tomorrow's the horde day. Okay, so we have a couple of piles of nonsense we've got to clean up. What did you bring? I'm just going to gather it all up for right now. Alright, I'll go do all, well, the bad thing about that is, well, I can just come back and check it, screw it. Alright, this, oh no, oh, piercings. Alright, and then I know I've got a few over here that I need to worry about, just one. Alright, so with that said and done, let's get out here. We're going to drop the rotting flesh off. Look at this. This is facial piercings. The risk of infection is not enough of a challenge. Try putting piercings of questionable origin in your skin. I ain't going to be using that shit. Alright, so we're going to put the blade back in the backpack and grab the claw hammer. I got sham sandwiches that I don't need. There we go. Alright, so now what I've got to do is get through here. See, all these areas where they're running, you end up taking freaking damage. I'm not really worried about the sidewalk as much as I am the front and sides of the building. So let me walk down through here. Okay, she didn't do me any front damage. Oh, I thought I saw one. I did right there. Okay, so the front of the building is now repaired. And now I need to do this. Let's go all along the bottom here. Whoa, look at that. That's where that one asshole was chewing in. So what we're going to do, we're going to knock that out. That's those crawly ones. And the bad thing about the crawlies, they get up and under the bodies of the other ones and just make themselves a complete freaking nuisance. Alright, need a tap there. Okay, it's the concrete. It's not the siding. There's one. A little bit of damage. All right, let's go up to the second block. Wow. And we'll just kind of go down like so. Alright, very good. We're solid. That was less than I thought I would have to do. Okay, let's turn this off. And we need to head straight back over to here. Let's drop off cobblestone, stone, I'm going to bring this back down here. Let's get rid of the frame. Swap places with that. And then in the center here, no. You go here, you go here. Give me this. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, let's drop off these empty glass jars. Why did I grab the tin forged iron? I mean, I've already made the crossbow. Oh, that's what it was. I only needed 10 to make it. Okay, no big deal. Alright, so we're going to take this 318 crossbow. And we're going to drop it in here. I just might as well carry it with me. I mean, what the hell? It'll help. Alright, where's that crossbow? Right there. Let's drop that off. Now, let's drop off the paper. Get back up here to miscellaneous. There's a couple of things out in town that I wanted to go do. Okay, drop those off. We have more than enough pain pills. So we're going to drop this off. And I think I'm good. Come here, you. I'll take about half that wood. We got fucking little bitch. Another one. Motherfucker. Alright, I think I'm going to go downstairs and work on them. Because they're walking at this point, so let me... Fucking screamers. That's what happens. You leave that forge running too long, and you're asking for problems. I might as well go on ahead and harvest these up. I mean, why not, right? Oh, great. She popped the wrong way. Oh, there's a bird's nest. Alright, let's see what these assholes have got. Or this asshole. I'll take it. Leather and a brass trophy. Alright. We don't have anything back here. But I do have this little skis bitch. And she's empty. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep the forge off for a while. Okay, the plant fibers I'm not interested in right now. I've got a shit ton of them upstairs. Alright, and yeah, okay. So let me get back upstairs. There's a couple of things I want to grab. Bounce. No. Up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, dropped it. I didn't have my light on to begin with. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna leave this off for a while. Be the easiest thing for me to do. Alright, so not in there, but in here we're gonna drop off these two items and this. I need to come back over here and drop in this and this. I need to go to the food chest and drop off this, this, and this. Next, I need to grab, not out of there, out of here, I need to grab all of these. And I need to make right here. And making these a bunch at a time, the cool thing about it is that it helps you out with points. Let's craft them up. Alright, so now I know I need these right here. I want to make some glue. So I'm heading over to the rich folks' house and we're going to get some water and do... Also, there's another stop I want to make. There's an old white house over there that has 2 gas barrels. And I want those gas barrels. Because now that we've got everything for the mini bike, we're just like a day away from really making the mini bike and having a good time with it. So, okay, there's the rich folks' house right over there. That's what I'm looking for. Was that a nest? No, I don't think it was. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so the cool thing about the rich people's house, having this in any town, they always have a pool, and as long as you get a little bit of rain in the area, the pool will stay full. And it is a great water source. You don't have to, like, range to find water. Alright, now... These jars will be used up when I make wood, or make glue, but the nice thing about it is, alright, now I've got to try to remember where that little house is. Have I ever checked this mailbox? Okay, somebody's in there. I know we've got this back road back here, but I don't think there's anything on it. Alright, that's not it. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I need to grab. Let me check that tire. Always check your tires. Okay, nothing. That sucks, but nature of the beast. Okay, I'm saying I'm hunted. Oh, hello, Nursey. What did you bring me? Your boobs? Green boobs? Green boobs? No more green boobs. Alright, hey, first aid kit. No complaints. And, you know, I don't need the splint. So you can just keep that there. Now, this is why I wanted to come back here. I mean, okay. Search the trash. There's 18 paper. Let me swap over. Alright. And then we've got some more paper on the floor right there. What was in this box? I think I took everything out of it. In here? Oh yeah. I wanted to grab all of that. I remember that being there. I didn't want to go upstairs just yet. No. Okay, let's go over here. What's in the decomposing nitrate? I wanted to grab that. I remember that. Alright, let me duck a little bit here. Okay. Now we'll get the light on so we can see what the frick we're doing. Alright, we've got paper here. Empty spoiled trash. I'm going to leave that there. The trash can is empty. What was over here? Spoiled trash. Is it? That's just happy, joy. Alright, I think both of these are empty. They are. What do we got in here? Beer, which I like a lot. I like my beer. Okay, that's empty. Those are empty. If you guys come down here, I'm going to hurt you. Okay, cowboy boots. That's leather. Alright, and did I look on him? Yeah, he's empty. I had been down here before. Alright, I've got to go upstairs and figure out what these assholes are because they're just bugging the shit out of me. Are you back here making noise? Over here. Be quiet. You didn't even bring a sandwich with you, shithead. Okay. I think that the way that I've left that where I have to duck to get in it, only a crawly could actually come down on top of me. So, alright, empty search. I can use these to upgrade the ones that I've got, and those can be scrapped. Alright, what else do we have down here? Yeah, all of this is scrappage. Alright, I'm going to keep those. And we've got an Enforcer magazine. Very good. Okay, I know I found stuff. There was stuff in here. And I'm not going to be able to take it all. Pardon my French. Alright. This can go in here. The shirt can go. Let's bring the Enforcer magazine over. Alright, very good. What are these? Black? No, they're blue denim pants. Alright, what do I... Damn it, I want that shirt. Alright, so I've got to head back to the house. It's already like 3:30. And I didn't even get what I really wanted to grab. Alright, house is back that way. Still a few cars here in town that I could disassemble, but I mean, I'm not really worried about it. Alright, let's look along the road as we run. See if we can spot another. Thought I saw one. Bird's nest. Or two. Of course, this isn't like the greatest area to find bird's nests, without a doubt. Yeah, this version of 7 Days to Die, what I call the OG 7 Days to Die, a lot more basic than, the new game that they've come out with. But this is kind of what I came up with. And I really enjoy this version. I'm not overtly okay. See that if I was on a horde night, I would have gotten burnt because I light those things during the horde night. All right, let's see here. All right, what am I doing wrong? You just got to be a little bit closer to it. All right, let's turn the lights off. Now, I've got items that I need to get stored. So let's start with the gun safe here, or the gun box. Hunting rifle, shotgun long barrel. That goes up here to be sold. All right, and then the receivers can go, the long barrel, the short barrel can go. The fact that we've picked up another pistol is a bonus because that's going to be help me repair the one that I've got. 10 additional rounds of 7.62. This thing needs to be sorted, damn it. There we go. Now I can see things a little bit better. Alright, I need to drop this off, and I had completely forgotten about this. Oh, we're up in gunpowder now, baby. Yes, indeed. Now if I can just find the caliper, I can start making 9 and 7.62s. Alright, now I'm going to need cloth to do it. So let's get the cloth. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Up here. Big piles of it. Right in front of your face. Durr. Okay. So I want to repair these. Alright. So now we've got... Let's do this. Let's go and look at him. Very good. So now we've got some blue jeans that we can wear, and he's looking a little bit more, dressed now. At least he doesn't look like he's running around in shorts. Now the bad thing about it is those are probably going to make me hot. I'm going to save my black shorts. Let's repair them. Okay, and that's fine. If I had some better ones, they'd come out better as well. But, alright, and I'm going to take off my aviator goggles, and we're going to work on trying to make them a little bit better. Alright, so, not the black shorts. No, come here. Thank you. We can drop these on the bench. Come up with a half-ass 214. And then let's see if I can repair these. They came back at a 209. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Let's go ahead and wear them. Alright, now, I've got some other things I want to try to get dropped off here. The shorts, I want to repair the shirt. I just scrapped the shirt. Duh. That was real smart. Alright, we can put that back in there. This additional first aid kit gets locked in up here. The 20 pieces of paper going in the gun safe. Why? Because paper, gunpowder, and small rocks make blunderbuss ammo. And that's good, yummy stuff. Alright, I can drop off these additional arrows. That brings my arrow stash up to 25 short of a full stack. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Alright, and we can drop the beer off for those evenings that I want to stay home and have a date with myself. I don't want to hear it. Don't you say a damn word. I hear you snickering back there. I'll tell you what, buddy. I go to a Fist of Fury contest and win that motherfucker. Swap hands and gain a stroke. Stand the fuck by and watch. No, don't watch. That would just be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? All right, and then the Enforcer magazine is going to go here because that all that stuff's going to be sold. Now, I need some bones. Not a bone. I need some bones because I've got to make some glue. All right, glue. 2 large bone and 1 bottle of murky water. Now the thing about this is when you make glue, it consumes the bottle. Same thing when you boil eggs. It consumes the bottle. But this'll get my glue count back up. So if I need more duct tape, I can actually make some. Alright, nose is itching. It's because of my vape. Alright, so good sneeze. Alright, so what can I do to just kind of while the night away right now? I could... It's 7 o'clock. It's 7:30. That's like an hour and a half. Okay, look. I'm going to risk it, which I really shouldn't, but I need to go back over there. I want to find that place where those, I think it's on the front road. I'm going to have to haul balls. I think it's up here along the front. Yeah, see, I'm at 93 degrees. Okay, there's the place that I'm looking for. I think. Is that it? No, that's not it. Damn it. Okay, there it is over there. Come here, let's play Conkers. Sit down. Yeah, everybody can smell my gooch. That's a bad thing about being out here. And I bathe regularly, I really do. Okay, I need this. And I think there's another one upstairs. There is. That's what I came to get. Now, I ain't got time to play. Sorry guys, y'all have a good evening. Love y'all. Well, maybe I can just... Oh, you bitch. Oh, she tried. She tried. Alright, I'm going to get myself in a bind here if I'm not careful. She's down. He's down. Alright, do you guys have anything worth... Oh, you bitch, you got up. Eat club. What'd you bring me? I know he brought something too. Alright. Side boob? Side boob? No boobs. No head either. Might as well. Romp. Romp. He gets the blunderbuss. She gets the club. Times 8. Okay, cool. We're gathering stuff up. I mean, she ain't got nothing. Alright, and I ain't worried about the rest of them. Let's get the hell out of here. I knew that was going to happen. Every time you come out late in the evening, it's like they can sense you're out here. They can smell the gooch. Some people call it taint. I call it gooch. See, gooch is a zombie delicacy. Most people don't know this. But zombies are actually gooch connoisseurs. So, you know, you have to be careful around zombies. Alright. So we're out of gooch connoisseur land. And I need to make sure that... There we go. Got the jump. Turn the headlight off. Alright, now. With... Oh, why is this on? Because I was making glue. Okay, so we've got the glue. Now, let's get the stuff that we found that goes in here. I don't want that sham sandwich. Here, let's get up here. I need to finish out the front of the house in a bad way. In fact, I really should do that before I start ranging. Alright, sham sandwich, goodbye. We'll leave that down there. Some zombie can go eat it or something. Oh, no. No, no, no. Try that again. Sham sandwich. There we go. Leave a little surprise bag down there for the zombies. See, if they can't get gooch, they'll eat sham, I guess. Maybe it tastes the same. I don't fucking know. Alright, what else have we got? That's bad. I'm sorry. Lord, I apologize. Alright, can of peas, bottled water, 2 more cans. Let's get sorted. Very good. Okay, we're not doing too bad. I should probably tomorrow take these 22 glass jars. See, I'm at 106 right now. I can't wear these damn pants. I gotta wear shorts. That's horrid. Okay? That's bad. And he's 22% on water. See, now look, temperature's already starting to come down. Now, let's drink a couple of teas. And red tea is one of those things that has a cooling effect. That and yucca juice as well. But I've had so much yucca juice and so much yucca that, you know, getting something else to drink besides yucca juice and eating yucca is, you know, yeah, need to do that. Okay, we'll put the denim pants in here. Go ahead and just keep them. Might as well. Alright. Let's shuffle everything back up. Now, I have these 2 gas barrels, and I can make gas cans with them. Alright. Let's craft them all. Okay, we got 1,200 gas out of that, which is not bad. Because we've already got 4K in gasoline just from taking apart cars here in town. So, let's see, 4K plus another 820. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so, the one thing that I could do now, let me put the knife in the backpack. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and harvest up all of this chrysanthemum, red flower. Okay. Get this all harvested up, and then we'll turn around and we'll make some more seeds. So this plot is 48 total. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 48 total. So 2 chrysanthemum per, I'll have 96 plants. There we go. Alright, and recipes, chrysanthemum seed, I need, thank you, 48. And craft it up. And these things cook fast. So I'm just going to drop them down and into the tool belt. And we're going to start getting the garden planted. Now, the cool thing about it is if, you know, when you harvest stuff or when you plant these things, if you don't harvest them right away, it's not going to, you know, break the game or anything along those lines. So every once in a while it gets squirrely like this. So I'll just come from the side and see if I can get it over here. That worked. Why are you being so squirrely? Man, I planted this thing yesterday and it took me no time. Come on, plant, damn it. Alright, everything's looking good. We're getting it all planted up. And then what I need to do is go upstairs and work on corn and potatoes. Get as much done as I can in the time that I have. Because you don't sleep at night. At least in single player you don't. In multiplayer, in this version, you can go to sleep. Alright, now I have all of this chrysanthemum. So what I'm going to do, alright, 15 and 15 is 30. That's 45. We'll take 10 more. And we're going to go and make some red tea. Make as much as we possibly can. Cook it off. And anything that's left as far as water bottles, we're going to drop them back in. So we've got another 22 water bottles. And what I can do right now, there we go, get my stock back up. And I'll bring these glass jars back to the backpack. I was thinking about dropping them on my tool belt, but I remembered that I've got to go up and harvest corn. Do I have anything here? Parts for the mini bike. I'm not going to run this thing tonight because last night it pulled in 2 damn screamers. Alright, let's climb the ladder here. Get the light on. Not the blunderbuss. I don't want to blow my corn away. Alright, looks like corn is ready to harvest. So let's get it harvested. Okay, one row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we'll do some quick Jethro Bodine math here. Okay. Okay, if I put in 4 rows, let's make 1 seed. There we go. Now, that's one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can it's 9 by 13. Uneven numbers. I hate that. I like my even numbers. So I can plant like 5 rows of corn and 4 rows of potatoes. Or maybe 2 rows of corn and 7 rows, or 2 rows of taters and 7 rows of corn, because I'm going to be using corn a lot more often. So let's get all of this turned into corn seed. Not just one, all of them. Come on. No, all of them. There we go. So that's going to take a little bit to craft up. And then during this period of time, I can harvest the potatoes and turn the potatoes into seed as well. I mean, you start with one seed and build a garden easily, but it just takes a while to do. You've got to wait for stuff to grow. I think I started off with maybe 3 or 4 chrysanthemum flowers, and now I've got a nice little plot of chrysanthemum out there, and I don't have to worry about it. Alright, that red tea should be finished brewing. Let's hop down and turn the light off so I can see in here. It's not a glare. Alright. Alright, it's done. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off and take all of this and drop it. I didn't grab them. I hate it when I do that. Duh. Now we're talking. Drop these off in the food locker. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's give this a shuffle. So I have converted almost all of the empty jars that I have found over to red tea. Now tomorrow I'm going to go grab some water from the rich folks' house, and I'll make some more bottled water, and that way I can turn around, make it into red tea. Need the light. And we'll be good to go. Alright, let's plant us some cornflowers. Some corn critters. When I lived in Greece, with my family, I remember summertimes downtown Athens. And what they would do is they would grow field corn. In Greek, it's called kalamboki. But they would bring fresh field corn in, and they would roast it over a little perforated iron plate with, that has some coals underneath, and they would roast this and sell it. And oh, I remember as a child enjoying that so much. During the winter time, they would, instead of doing the corn because it was out of season, they would do roasted chestnuts. Kastana is what we called it. And oh, those were so good. So we, as my family, enjoyed kastana so much. We had a small kerosene space heater. Now, you got to keep in mind, like here in the U.S., we've got central heating and air. And all of our houses are made out of wood. In Greece, instead of having all of these single dwelling homes like we have here, or like family homes, in Greece, it's all apartment buildings. and there was no central heat or air to heat the house. There was a fuel burning furnace downstairs with radiators, so it would be hot water coming up, going into the radiator, and then heat up, the room. Alright, so this will be the last row of corn that I plant, so that I can plant 2 rows of potatoes. I think we hit it just about right. So the next harvest, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You hear them? It's a roving band. I am undetected, but that asshole's still down there running. Alright, swapping out the corn seed for potato seeds, and we're going to get 2 rows. Actually 3 rows of potatoes planted. Is that a damn screamer? No. I think I pluked her once. Be still, you bitch. Alright, she's done. She was the last bit of a group of roving band assholes. Alright, I'm going to take these last few corn seeds and I'm going to drop them in here with the rest of the seeds. I'm hearing more assholes out there. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. It is morning time. And this is day of... Come here, Mommy. Daddy got a big stick for you. You like them? Alright, I need to get my knife out of my backpack so that I can clean this mess up. What did you bring? Just a sandwich? Alright, now we have another one right here. Sham sandwich. And then we've got that Crawley over here. And he brought me a brass trophy. Alright, so off. Did I see a bird's nest? I sure did. What, Grayson? Alright, so off we go to the rich folk house. I need to work on another club. That one's beginning to get a little worn. I like having all my equipment in the best working order possible, because trust me, you never know when you're going to need it. Alright, knife in the backpack, glass jars down, drop that, drop that, drop that. Alright, there we go. Keep going. Thankful. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're going to hope that over the next couple of days we get some more rain and get that filled up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I have another steel, a barbed club upstairs. So, oh, come on. I've got to do better than that. I've got to get used to doing this jump. There. Nope, didn't make it that time either. Okay, what if you run at it? No, that didn't work either. See, the whole thing is here, that's for the zombies. Bullshit. I've got to be able to jump that. Not only, you know, on the ladder, but also off the ladder kind of thing. Alright, we have some water here that needs to be taken care of. Do the max. Cook it up. Alright, now we have items that need to go here and here. I've got some stuff that I can throw in the mailbox. 13 feathers. And let's bring the hunting knife down. Now, rather than try to put that together, hang on a second. I'm wondering if it's on the tool bench that you make it. I know there are some like big doors that you can make. Let me just type in door and see what it does. And the reason I'm thinking about this right now, there we go, garage door metal. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I need 240 iron, I need 6 springs, and I need 12 mechanical parts. Now, I don't know if I have any scrap. I think I've melted all of my scrap iron up. Let's go check. Yeah, I have. So, I need to get some more scrap iron this morning. Because I'm not really happy about having to leave my bike outside. So what I could do is put a garage door in there. In fact, there's some scrap iron right away. Alright, and we've got a shit ton of fence over here. So I can just go exploit the hell out of this. Oh damn, he's hungry. The hell? Did that shit over there just move or something? Damn it, I ended up losing one. I guess what you got to do is hit that bar first. And if you hit that bar first, it will allow you to do what you need to do. Okay, it said how much on the garage door? I think it was 50. Hang on, that's going to drop if I don't do this first. Alright, there we go. How much iron do I have? 163. I have enough to make it, so I'm not even going to worry about it anymore. Alright, and what I want to do is I want to put it in there, but I need some things from upstairs before I start that. And come on, man. Jump it. I had a hold of that damn ladder. Alright. Or at least I thought I did. Alright, guys, give me 2 seconds. I have got to close the shutters on the house here because the sun is streaming in. It's heating up my front room, or my main room here. And it's putting... And my roommate just got home. Welcome home. How are you? Thank you very much. So, you said you didn't like it without the mushrooms, right? You liked it better without the mushrooms.
Yeah, this time, you know.
Okay, so what I'll do tomorrow, if I don't get a call, I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to pick up another one of the Bertollis.
Well, I got a Classico, but it's a creamy one. I wanted to try that compared, but
I can do that. I can do that. I'm also going to get some, instead of the shells and whatnot, I'll get the regular fettuccine noodles to go with it.
we might have. No, I don't have fettuccine.
Okay. I'll get some fettuccine. I'll get some spinach. Is there anything else you want me to try to put in there?
No, I quit buying long spaghetti because it's a pain in the ass to eat.
Yeah.
And I always cut it up anyway.
Well, I mean, I can break the fettuccine in half and go that route. It'll be shorter.
No, just if you're gonna get fettuccine, you just leave it like it is.
Okay. Okie doke. Yeah, I'll fix that up. Let me drop this back in the fridge right.
Fettuccine.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we did.
Over there in the pantry.
All right. Very cool.
4 cheese.
What?
So 4 cheese and a creamy.
Probably go. Hang on.
I'm gonna do that with something else. Here.
Is that a garlic Alfredo?
No, it's the cream. They didn't have garlic
Okay.
when I was shopping where I was.
I know the Bertolli's is good.
Well,
Here you go. I'll let you drop that back in there. Thank you. Making food plans. Nom nom nom. All right. Now, let's see. What time is it? It is 10:58. All right. So, let's see. To make that again, let's do the search. It's not letting me do it now. I hate it when it does that. So I gotta remove it and put it back in. And search. Okay, garage door. I need 240. Okay, so I got to go back down and grab some more scrap. Well, I'd have caught myself on fire there, but all right, let's keep knocking this out. That'll work. I know he's hungry. Let me get some food in his stomach. Eat some yucca here. Maybe the easiest thing to do. Just knock it out right quick. Within a couple more harvests, I'll be eating cornbread. But the one thing that I'm going to have to do is get out here and dig some sand and get that into my forge so that I can make glass jars. Go ahead and fill up. Oh, getting the change off of yucca and being able to eat some cornbread is going to be good. I think cornbread is actually better than yucca on fullness. But see, yucca helps with stamina. You eat yucca and you'll get plus 10 on your stamina. That's good enough. All right, here we go. Where are we at? 243. See, I want to be able to keep the mini bike inside. Okay. Now, I think I don't know how many springs I've actually got. I've got 40. And then how many mechanical parts? I've got 40. I may have enough to get this done. Let's just look for it. Okay, I don't need a hatch. Man, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like that? Alright, D-O-O-R. I'll pass the spelling. Not a jail door, a garage door, metal. Alright, yeah, I have everything I need to make, so hold up. Why am I not able to craft this? Why cannot craft this? I have all the parts. Or is it because I've got this stuff up there? No. Oh, I have 6 springs. No. I have enough. There's something that's keeping me from doing this. And I don't know what it is. Why can't I craft this? I have the iron. I have enough springs. Oh, I need 2 mechanical parts. Duh. Alright, let's type in mech here. Mechanical parts. I need some duct tape, but the thing that worries me is that I don't have that. Okay, so I can't make it yet. I've got to go find some more mechanical parts to be able to do that. So, spring and all that stuff. Let's drop the mini bike stuff in here. Man. Okay, it's 1355. Let me check on my skills right quick. Come on. Alright, right here, under tools and traps. Okay, steel smithing.
Monday is going to build a steel plant
Uh-huh.
in Dobbsville by the river.
Why am I not surprised?
Just signed it with the president and Governor Landry and Trump.
Yeah, and I can promise you that all the folks that get that job right there are going to be from Donaldsonville. They're going to do their best to keep it a Donaldsonville's boys club, just like CF Industries is.
Well, you're so positive.
Well, it's the truth. It's what's going to happen.
And you don't know that's what's going to happen.
All right, so toolsmithing 30. I have 42. Construction tools 40. I have 53. I've got to have 30 points to be able to bring that up one. So the first level you get forged steel and steel arrowhead. So yeah, I'll have to go look for some more mechanical parts. So that's on down the road. But what I'm going to do, let's see, why is this cooking? Let me turn this off and get all of this stuff out of there. And get it over here. And get all of this stuff dropped off. Get it sorted. Alright. Looking good. Now, I'm a little shy on yucca, but I am going to eat one of these. And then I'll fill up on yucca. Alright, now, how are we looking water-wise? How hydrated are we? I could afford to drink a few teas. So instead of drinking them out of my own supply for right now, I'm just going to go on ahead and drink them out of here and drop these two back in here. I'm going to drop this right here. And then it's like 325. I don't think that there's any other places here that well, maybe in the jail. I might find some stuff in the jail. So let me break out the axe here. I'm going to need the pickaxe first. There may be some file cabinets in here. I'm tired of this being in my way every time. And that's some steel. Alright, get the light on so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so mechanical parts. where is the main office for this place? I think it's over there on the other side. And I'll have to go upstairs to get into it. Yeah, that's the main building. Oh, maybe I won't have to go upstairs. I can just go through here and bust down one of these doors. Okay, are there any? Oh shit, this gun safe's untouched. What is this? Puffer coat. I might as well take it. Lots of good stuff in the gun safe. Did I look up in there? What's that? Okay. So obviously, I'll have to do some ranging for my mechanical parts. So I am being hunted at this point, so I need to try to get the flippity dip out of here. Let me swap over to the club here. They must be inside. No, here he is. Come here, Gomer pal. Crackhead. And here comes his brother. No crack for you. What'd you bring me? Some oil? I'll take that. Where's your brother? What's left of him? He ain't got a damn thing. Useless motherfucker. Alright, now another thing that I could do right quick is put my knife in the backpack and break out my wrench and start taking this thing apart, because there's going to be some mechanical parts here. I need to make sure I'm not dropping anything on the ground. I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm dropping stuff on the ground. These are electrical components. Okay, so hang on. This has got to go. Let's pick these up. Okay, I can't pick those up. What else can go? This can go. And this can go. Because this stuff is much more important. Alright. Okay, so the car is completely taken apart. Puffer coat, leather, and a cloth fragment. Now, did I get any mechanical parts? No. But that's fine. We're all good. It's 6 o'clock in game time, so in another 4 hours, the horde will start. So by the time I get upstairs and get this unloaded, it'll probably be around 8 o'clock. Alright, let's do the... Alright, turn the light off. And let's get in here and get this done. Get stuff put away. Alright. I don't see any medical. Alright, so springs, more gas, electrical parts, oil, electronic components. Okay. Then in here, I can drop off all of this. Hang on. That is a shotgun thing. That's a shotgun thing. What is this? That's a hunting rifle barrel. We're keeping it. Okay, pistol grip, pistol parts, short iron pipe. This goes here, and I think we're good to go. And this we can drop off here, and then down here, this one lonely little sand, we'll drop that off. Okay, and before we go, this goes up here as well. Alright, so let's put the wrench back up here. Let's bring the hunting knife down. Come here, hunting knife. Alright, so let me grab this other club. It's not, it's a little too early to do that. Let's not do that. But the thing that I need to do right now is grab my good pistol. And I'm going to put it right here. I need to grab all of my ammo. I have 58 rounds here. I'm good on blunderbuss ammo, but I'm grabbing all the rest of my arrows. In addition to, where is my other crossbow? Right here. Alright, so yeah, it's already 7:28. And I have got to be ready for this evening. This will be a crazy evening, I have a feeling. I'm not going to turn anything on as far as, you know, heat blooms, except for this right here. Alright. Alright, now I've got to make this jump or I'm going to catch my ass on fire. Alright, we made it. Alright, so now what the fun part about this is going to be, I'm going to sit right here in this general vicinity. And what's going to be fun is when the zombies start showing up. Yeah. They'll get down there to try to do some damage, and they will end up getting caught on fire. And that will do them damage, and it will put them on fire, and I will laugh because it will make me gleefully happy to watch them cook. Alright. Time's 8:15. We still got a couple of hours to go. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. All right, time is counting down. It is 9:37, heading towards 9:38, and guess what? Here they gonna come. Let me clean my glasses right here. Yes, I'm an old person. I wear glasses. I got cursed with really good genetics. All right, turn the light on, and here we go. 3, 2, 1. Zombie rave. No. Okay, it's tomorrow. It's day 63. Oh, how stupid of me. Well, what the heck? Oh, that disappoints me. I was for sure. Oh, man. Well, maybe it'll draw. Maybe the heat blooms down there will draw a screamer or something. We'll see. We'll see. We just kind of test it out and see if it works well. I mean, it could like fire the blunderbuss in the air a couple of times. Maybe that'll draw some attention. Here, let's see. No. Well, fiddly-dee. Here I was thinking it was zombie horde night. Man, I was all excited about it too. Oh well. Well, it's not like I've got a whole lot going on right now. I mean, let's see. I could start this thing back up because I really need to. All right, and the stuff in there is gonna. That's it. The stuff that's in there is gonna take a while. That clay and all of that iron, yeah, that's gonna take a bit. That's bound to draw some trouble. We'll just stay out here and chill out and see if anybody shows up. I have to make sure to refuel the fire tomorrow, though. This would definitely be the night for the roving band, though, right? Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, shit. That little turd came straight up the damn ladder. Let's move over a little bit. Oh, we could have some pistol fun. work on trying to get those points. Oh, this is as bad as a horde night. How's this guy doing it? If I find that little biznatch, I will shoot her in the head. Oh, somebody caught on fire. Oh, that just amuses me so greatly. There she is. What you gonna do? Well, they're not catching on fire as much as I thought they would. Little bastard. This is why I need to get the rest of those iron bars up, man. Oh my gosh, look, they've dug a hole. Oh, that ain't cool. I'm gonna have to get over here next time it comes up and put blunderbuss in his back. Yeah, they really dug a hole there. That's not good. Get out of that hole. Okay, so that didn't work as well as I had hoped it would. That was a shit shot. So I've got a lot of repair I've got to do tomorrow. Okay, those fireplaces, those have got to come out. That's going to create more problems than it's worth. I thought for sure that would be fun, but no, obviously not. Boy, they dug a hole. And I hate to go down there and try to put the fires out right now. Because if I get down there and I can't jump back up at night, I'm going to be in a bind. And it's bad enough to try to back up and jump down. Shit. It's 251. I'm going to have to wait. How many rounds? 202. I went through 30 rounds. Went through 2 magazines plus some. That was not what I needed to do. But, I mean, it was an experiment. I thought that it would work. I mean, they do catch on fire, but not as much as I would have liked for them to catch on fire. Well, poo. Plus I have my forge going. So that's even more trouble. Let me go right quick. Let me take care of this clown. What'd you bring me? Absolutely nothing, you useless crawling shite. Alright, let's turn this off. I was for sure that that was going to be a lot of fun, but it wasn't. It was more problems than it was worth. Okay. So I'll just leave all of the pistols and whatnot in my inventory. Did I drop? I sure did. Look at that crap. Excuse me, please. So I'm going to need to get back over here to this one. I'm going to need this. And I'm going to need a big pile of this. And that scrap iron I'm going to keep. It's 354. I put some wear on my pistol too. I'll have to go through all of those parts and make sure that I get all of those parts taken care of. I mean, I could use the repair kit on the pistol. Where am I at on points right now? Because I know I took some in. I'm at 20. I really need to get points in the fixer. Fuck, here we go again. I need to kill her as quickly as I can. I don't need her getting up and creating more havoc. Well, I mean, when they get in there and they jump, they catch on fire. Which is amusing. But the damage that it creates... Get off my fireplace. Get out of the hole and quit digging. Quit jumping on my fire. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so the fire, it does eventually do some damage to them, obviously, but it takes too long. So I'm going to have to pull all that crap out of there and repair it. Okay, bring the pistol up. Put the axe up. Bring the steel pickaxe down. And bring the cobblestone down. And the edge over here. And we need to get rid of that crap. There it is, dropped over the edge. Okay, so about 30 more minutes I can go down and get the repairs done and pull those out, because that was a bad idea. It was funny, but I mean, they've never done that much damage to me. So that's just asking for problems. Now, if all of that down there was concrete, it wouldn't be bad, but it's not. So what was a good idea is actually a bad idea. All right, 552. Let's leave the headlight on for right now. Okay. So now let's see if I can jump off of this thing. I could, okay. But I caught on fire anyway. Alright. Turn it off and take the wood. Alright. Turn it off and take the wood. Turn it off and take the wood. Alright, so let's clean up the mess first so that we'll see better what we have to repair. What did you bring? Nothing. What did you bring? Sandwich. You? Nothing. A hat. What I'm going to have to do right now is scrap that. Alright. 3 sham sandwiches. That person brought snacks for the raid, huh? Hey, thank you for the food, man. I have to make sure I wash the cans real well. Ain't no telling where that zombie had them stuck. Alright. 21 pieces of paper. Good. That's lots of blunderbuss ammo. Gunpowder. And what did you bring? Sham sandwich. Alright, let's go out here. We're going to drop off the flesh and the sandwiches. And now we're going to get over here and get this repair done. Oh, these guys really tore my shit up too. Yeah, look at this. Alright, so first things first. Hang on, I've got two bodies down here. And then I've got one body down here. Alright. So first things first. Let's break out the pickaxe, and we're going to destroy the campfires. Alright, now I need to bring the knife up into the backpack, get my hammer, and now we can start repairs. Okay, so we're going to fill this all back in. Boy, yeah, that was just not a good idea. And that wasn't even a horde night. Can you imagine how bad it would have been on a horde night had I done that? Ooh, I'm glad I got like a chance to experiment with that before a horde night. Alright, so everything there is looking pretty good. I can get a tap or two on these ones that did take damage. Let's see if there's any other damage along here. There is. Okay, so the campfire idea was not the brightest. I mean, it was fun watching them catch on fire, but the amount of damage that I took because of that poor idea was just not worth what it's costing me overall to do these repairs. See, like this one, that's half done. I might as well go on ahead and knock this out. Alright. Man, those spider monkeys. Little bastards. They cause some damage. Alright, so we're getting the repairs done pretty quickly. This is coming along real well. I need concrete to repair that, which I don't have. So I'm just going to go on ahead and take it out. But I'm going to have to make one of those cobblestone ramps. And I don't know. I mean, I don't have. Hang on, I've got junk here. That's got to go. How much do those cost in terms of? Okay. Scrap, 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 scrap. Wood, 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 adobe, yada yada. Cobblestone. Here we go. Cobblestone frame ramp. I need one plant fiber, so I can just go over here and smash this. And got two. Now let's make that thing. And it's going to make me look for it again. Son of a biscuit eater. Cobblestone frame wedge tip is what I'm looking for. Okay, let's craft one. Alright, and I can swap places with these two right now. Oh, damn, that ain't it. That's not what I need. Son of a biscuit eater. That's not what I need. Cobblestone frame ramp. That's what I need. Okay, I have one plant fiber left. So I had enough to make it. There we go. That's what I needed to make. Alright, and then... There we go. Now, do I have any other major damage over here? Checking, checking, checking. No, I don't. Well, I'm going to tell you what. That cost me, folks. That cost me more than I wanted it to cost me. Uh-oh. Hang on. All of this damage done by the damn spider monkeys. I guess I need to put some kind of a... Oh, bullshit. Oh, come on. Why can't I jump up? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, so that tells me that maybe... Alright. I needed to turn those into iron anyway. Just the easiest thing to do and gets everything taken care of. Alright, let's go drop off the repair equipment. The cobblestone frames and the cobblestone. And then I need to... Might as well just go on ahead and drop this scrap iron off. That works. In the gun safe. I don't think there's anything. I've got one gunpowder and 21 paper. That one pain pill I can drop off. Let me bring my fire axe back down into my tool belt. Put the hammer back in the backpack. I'm going to scrap this bandage because I don't need it. And then I've got some food items that I can get rid of into the food chest. I mean, we're stocking up on food here, folks. The bad thing about some of it, though, is that you eat it and it causes you to get real thirsty. So, you know, a lot of salt in it kind of thing. Alright, so then we've got this, and that is the bone, the animal fat, and this. And then I've got the wood, or actually that's not wood, that's stone. Let's drop this stone off. Alright, now, and we'll bring the knife back down to the bottom. Alright, now, you know, I could put the mini bike together right now. Let me go do this. It's already 11 o'clock though. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the mini bike together in the front of the place. Thankfully, let's get the light on. Okay, yeah, every time I go by that and I see that cobblestone, I'm thinking, oh man, it's broke, it's broke. Alright, so, blade in the backpack. I need the frame. So we'll put the frame down. Let's put it right here, right here. There we go, come on. Okay, now to interact with the mini bike. Okay, so I need the handlebars. I need the wheel. I need the seat. I need a battery. I need an engine. And I need the shopping basket. And the mini bike is now ready to go. Now, all right, so the next thing that I need to do is fill it up with gas. Okay, it is full. I need to look in the storage, and I need to stack the gas cans. How did I manage these mechanical parts in here? That was about a brain fart. Oh, it says the gas is at 25%. Yeah, you have to do this each time. I have 4 gas left. Okay, I'm at 100% on fuel. So it, oh man, a bird's nest right here in front of me too. Look at this. Love how they spawn. Hey, 18 feathers. Give me that. There's a mess of them over here. And although I know I'm going to be getting a lot of points. Okay, she walks a little faster. Let's back up a little bit. She's done. That was stupid. And I'm stunned. Come here, Mom. And then we got you here. Come on, come on. Come on over. I'm sitting here bleeding out. Oh, we've got a nice little crew coming at us. Make sure I ain't got anybody coming from behind me. Come here, crackhead. She's done. Here, come here, nurse. Alright. And then we've got a crawly. I hate these guys. They'll sprain your ankle. Okay, he's done. And whoever else was back there is busy doing whatever they're going to do. Alright, what do we got here? Can of food. Oh, we're picking up a few things here. I mean, if nothing else, animal fat and bone. And the points that they give for your kills. Nothing. Now, I could try to go over, don't need those. Don't want this. I could try to go over to the trader right quick. I mean, I could make it over there pretty quick on the mini bike, but I'm afraid that I would get myself in a bind on time, and that's the last thing that I want to do. Alright, so I know for a fact I need to get some more gas. So let's put this in here, and we're going to put 2 gas cans in there. Alright, now, the bone can go. The feathers are going in here. I've got 250 arrows. Is that 250 plus 186? So let me grab these. That's only 31. Screw it. Alright. The mechanical parts need to go back in here. Why I grabbed those, I don't know. Okay, the gas needs to go downstairs to the mini bike, and this needs to go right here. Alright, so let's go drop the gas off in the mini bike right quick. And zombies don't know how to drive mini bikes, so I don't have to worry about the bike disappearing or anything like that. I just don't like leaving it around the... Where did you come from? Did I tell you could come visit? I'll take that lead. Alright, so we've got the mini bike. Let's open the trunk, and we're going to drop in fuel. Very good. And gas is at 100%, so we're positive there. "10 meters per second." At least we have the mini bike now. And seeing the new version, you can get like, I mean, the mini bike is available, but also you can build a larger motorcycle, which I think I like that idea. I think that was a good one that they added. Okay, now that he's decayed down to where I can harvest him, let me do that. Alright, we're getting there on the plants again. We're looking good. Alright, so let's see. What else have we got here? Okay, the lead fishing weights need to go in the mailbox, because that's where I stick all the stuff that I know needs to be worked upon. That's medical. I need to drop off these 2 items and then shuffle this box up. Now, I know I can make gasoline over here. I need to see what I need. Animal fat, cornmeal, and bottled murky water. Wow. But I'm curious as to how much each one will give you. Crafted in lots of 100. Wrong box. Okay, so 168 animal fat. Huh. That's like, I do better disassembling cars for my gas than doing that. Alright, well, tomorrow is like the big day anyway. Let me go take a look. I need to see how much of everything I've got. Okay, I'm pretty good for the most part on everything. Um, all right, so we've got some time. We've got everything turned off as far as anything that could create a heat bloom. Torches aren't going to draw a, a screamer. All right, so let's finish this up. I need to get bars all the way around the house. But those bars, man, those things cost a lot of money. He's out here hot. And I got shorts on. All right. We'll take this down too. There we go. Knock this down. If nothing else, we're picking up stone, we're picking up a little sand, we're picking up some scrap iron, and we're getting some stuff done that needs to be done on the POI. But I'm looking forward to doing a little ranging. After the horde night. But what I may end up doing, it is getting a little late. I may end up just calling it here pretty quick after the horde night. And moving from there. I am expecting or hoping for a phone call tomorrow from a prospective employer where I'll be doing quality control inspections. And that's going to be new and interesting. And it's going to be, you know, something that I can do and do well. I am looking forward to hearing back from them. I hate to just tear my pickaxe up on this stuff, but it's got to be done. A garlic Florentine Alfredo tomorrow if I don't get called up there. I'm really hoping that works out. I've got 6 more years until I can retire. The way the government's going, will probably raise the retirement age to 70, which is bullshit. Used to be 55. But because America is too busy taking care of everybody else instead of taking care of our own citizens. People are now having to retire at 67. Used to be 65. I could see 65. 67. I'm really hoping that Social Security is going to be around when I retire after all the money I've paid into it. However, down to the last little bit of it right here. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. But I can go this route with it. I'm hoping I can get all of this knocked off before... I mean, I can squat down and do it. Okay. So let me stand up. Let me jump up one. Come on. Jump, jump. I might end up having to go downstairs to finish this off. Or maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to jump downstairs to be able to get the rest of it. So I'll get those last two tomorrow and then knock that down as well. All right. Not bad. Do I have another pickaxe? Let's see. No, I don't. Forged steel, I need 40. I'm not really happy about having to turn this on this late. I'm just hoping it's not going to draw a screamer. And if this isn't done cooking by 9:30 game time, I'm going to shut it off. We'll have to wait and see. All right, it's 10 till 9 game time. And while I'm sitting here, just take my evening meds. It ain't going to be done. There's no way. There is absolutely no way that's going to be done. All right, so might as well go on ahead while I'm thinking about it and drop this stuff off. Not that. Shit, that's all I've got is 11 wood on me? That's bad news. Alright, now. You, and you. Get out of here. Yeah, here it is. It's starting to get red outside. Bring that up. Bring this down. Shut this off. And get my butt out there on the wall. Let me shut the door here. I don't want them getting in the house and destroying anything that I can't replace. We'll come down here on this side. Let's get the headlight on. And we'll go with the crossbow. Do I have my spare crossbow on me? Yes, I do. Okay, we're solid. We should be good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Zombie rave time. Okay, I'm going to have to wait until they pile up because... Oh, great. We've got one of these. There's another freaking spider. Well, so far, we're dropping them pretty effectively. Okay, and we've got that damn crawly. Get that one killed real fast. Nurse is doing the circle dance. Get off of her. One spawned inside. How the hell did that happen? Fuck that dog. Explain to me how he spawned inside. Put one in his back right quick. Okay, there's 30 skill points right there. Okay, we've got the dog out here playing. And we've got a crawly trying to make his way under all the bodies. He's down. She's down. Yeah, that one asshole in the house is pissing me off. Incoming crawly. He's done. I really don't want to move off this spot because I'm afraid what'll happen is if I do, there we go. Good. That's where I need you to be. Right there. Sit and spin, buddy. Damn it, there's a cop. Need to be careful because he'll do that. Boy, that damn cop destroyed a lot of my bodies that I could have harvested. That was a lousy miss. That one asshole inside is really getting on my nerves. This is going to piss me off. It was a nurse, and she was stuck in the damn wall. I freaking hate crawlies. We got more incoming. That was luck. That was not skill, that was luck. Dog. Dog's down. Aw. He's under all the damn bodies. I can't afford to waste any more ammo on him. That was a damn miss. The only thing I can do is maybe get him in the leg. Thought maybe I could squeeze a bolt through there, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Oh, boof. 358. He's looking a little warm here. Let's knock down a red tea right quick. Help cool us off a little bit. Okay, and the nurse is going to start doing the... Shit. Okay, there's old boy. Buddy. I might have to go by the trader tomorrow and see if he's got some 9mm. Got a lot of repairs that I got to get done though. Damn it. Yeah, the cooter shot killed her. And see, I've got a crawly up and underneath. And the bad thing about it is he's sitting there and doing damage to structure, and I can't do anything about him. That's horse shit. And that bastard's still under there crawling around. Come on, nurse, get still. Alright, there we go. Now I can take care of this fucking crawly son of a bitch. I can't believe she got back up. Poochie Baba. Two Poochie Babas. One Poochie Baba dead. Another dead Poochie Baba. $5.57. $40 skill points. Jeez. Shit, they're still coming in. Oh, he's over there. Says I'm still being hunted. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, undetected. All right, so let's start clearing it all up. First, we do the cleanup. Then we do the repairs. I'll take the paper and the feather. Thank you very much. Scrap. take it all and cut him up. Okay, the dogs are going to help with animal hide and bone and animal fat as well. What is this? So once we get them all cleaned up, we'll be able to see more of the damage that they've done. And this is just the nature of the damn beast. I mean, alright, so let's hop out here. We're going to drop this crap and this crap. And then we can go upstairs. Oh, hang on. We got one right here. Do I have any more out here? I don't think. Alright. So let's head back upstairs. And we'll drop off the additional items that we don't need. Turn this off. Alright, first things first. The 9mm goes back in along with what little 9mm ammo we have left, feather and paper, and the additional crossbow bolts. And what I need to do right now is come over here and get these two combined and get something better. Okay, and we're loaded up now. Okay. Let's check and see what we have left. Alright, I know I've got some things. Let's see. This can go in there. Got another roving band out there. You don't need to go in there. Just trying to get everything put away so that I can see exactly where I stand. Alright, so let's bring this up. Let's bring this back down. The fire axe will come up. I need this along with this. And I'm going to have to go downstairs and take care of this roving fucking band. Where you going, buddy? I think that was it. No, I've got this jackass. Come here, buddy. Come here. Just snap your neck right quick. Alright, now. Let's bring down out of the backpack. And where's the next one? Out of the backpack. I can drop this crap. And while I'm standing down here, I'll go ahead and get this taken care of. All right. Well, the front fascia of the house with these last few blocks will have been taken care of, and then I can begin to craft more iron bars, like 40 at a time, to go around the house. Do you have something you need to tell me? I thought not. And your brother is down here too? Well, I just busted your buddy's head. I'll do the same to you and be done with it. Yeah, the zombie count's beginning to pick back up. All right, so the front fascia is completely clear at this point. Look at this, we got a zombie jumping right here. Butthead. All right, so I can, at this point, yeah, I might as well, because it needs to be done. What did you bring? Dude, what's going on here with you clowns? What do you got? You didn't bring anything, and I gotta stab you a couple of times to get you to turn into a remains. Alright, then we've got remains right here that needs searching. He didn't bring me anything, useless shit. What about you? Did you bring me something? Brought me some Earl from the P. Diddy party. Oh, and you too. What have you got? Nothing. Alright, so let's get over here and get rid of this. Scrap these. And put the knife back in the backpack. And grab the cobblestone. And get to work. Okay, we've got some blocks here that have taken some serious damage. Cool, I only had one more strike there. Same thing here, look at this. Man, man, man. Alright, I need to drop a block. Well, hang on a second here. Before I do that, let's see. I mean, yeah, why not? I'll just go that route with it. Alright. This block's got to come out. This one. There's another one. There's another one. The repairs after a zombie night can be just too much. Alright. You know, I don't mind a couple of taps on a block, but when you start getting more than that, it gets worrisome. Like those. Oh, they did me some damage back here. cool down. Yeah, they did me some damage back here, guys. Wow. Especially those little crawly bastards, man. Those little shits do you some damage. Nothing here. He was just jumping up and down. Okay, well, the repairs are done. Turn the headlight off. Alright, let's see what I've got here. I have some moldy bread. And that goes in with the antibiotics. Alright. We have here bones, oil, and animal fat that need to go in. Very good. Do I have anything for here? I don't believe so. Alright, and then in construction, we have some hang on a second. Let's get this sorted right quick. There we go. Alright, iron, that, some additional clay, some stone. Let's drop the glass jar in. Is he? Yeah, he's hungry again. Alright, let's drop in the cobblestone blocks and shuffle it up one more time. There we go. Alright, so we're back kind of where we need to be. The hammer comes here. I need the axe to come down. And I need to get my knife out of my backpack. Alright. So then all of this comes with me. And we're going to ride over to... Before I do, I need to eat. Do I have any bacon and eggs left? I've got 6. And I'll eat one can of salmon. This can be scrapped, and then I can drop the scrap steel in here. Very good. Now, let's drink some red tea. And that's all I'm going to drink from that. And I'm going to drop this glass jar in there. Alright, so now we can get on the mini bike and get out of here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we can go out the northwest corner of town where there is a road. Alright. I forgot one. I'll just take that glue with me and sell it. And watch this. Balancing act. Alright, let's get on the bike and go to the been a while since I've done the mini bike thing, so it's going to take me a second to get used to the steering again. Well, making good time on the mini bike. Dang sure. And I can see the trader there in the distance. left a damn car in the middle of the road. Okay, and this should circle back around towards the trader. Stuff we can sell. Oh yeah, that makes the trip to the trader a lot fast. Hang on, I ain't even around the front yet. Now we're good. Maybe we'll be lucky and have the sniper rifle schematic. Okay, before I go in there, let's do this. Okay. What do I have to get to go to? Traders will have better items in their secret stash by increasing this perk. So barter 40. So that will take one. Fast Eddie. Quality Joe. Treasure Hunter. No, I'm not interested in anything Treasure Hunter. Let's get back over here and look in here. Okay, there we go. We're doing more block damage now. That'll work. Alright, so that was a good spend on the points. Hey, dude, what's up?
Greetings, stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgain.
Uh-huh. If this was Navisgain. Alright, you can have that. Here's mini bikes for dumb shits. You can have that as well. I'll sell you all these pills. And the exploding crossbow bolt. Okay. Repair and assemble. Good. You can have that. The shotgun long barrel. The receiver. The shotgun receiver. Shotgun long barrel. I'll sell you 16 rounds of shotgun ammo. Alright, you can have the stock. You can have this short stock. You can have the glue. Give you that. You can have this one too. And you can have that one. Very good. Alright, so evidently cash stacks 20 high.
I thank you, kind sir.
I thank you too. Now, let's see what you have. I need some ammunition. And you ain't got a damn thing, do you? Son of a bitch, man. Do you have any tools that I might need? I mean, I could buy the gunpowder, but I've got a shit ton of it at the house. Clothing. What have you got? I like those night vision goggles. But I'm not going to do that. Alright, what have you got in the skill books? Tasting and brewing, MacGyver's, mini bikes. You don't have anything there. I don't need anything there. What have you got here? Nothing. Alright, resources. I'm not seeing too much of anything there. Hey, I could buy those mechanical parts because I need that for my garage door. Alright, and then is there anything else over here that you have tucked away? No. Food? Eh. And your secret stash. This is what I want. Alright, now let's see. He has 7.62 rounds. So I'm buying all of those. Alright, what's on your second page? Nothing that I need. Okay, so all I really came out of this with was a chunk of 7.62, which is good.
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, we're good to go there. Alright, let's look. Where are all... There's a bunch of them back there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I mean, okay, now I'm facing directly at them. Let's look. Where are they at? I'm not seeing them. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Am I heading back to the house? I need to make 100% sure. Yes, I am. Alright. Roadkill. That's another fun part about the mini bike, is the road kills. Alright, since I'm going to be traveling these roads, probably be a good idea to disassemble these cars and get them off the damn road. Bet you didn't know you could use a monkey wrench to take apart a car, huh? Hang on. What was in the car? 5 paper. We'll take it. Let's get back up here to the bike and make damn sure we're heading to the house. Yeah, that goes straight back in. We're good to go. Alright, let's get the club, get on the bike, get the light on, and we'll just coast. Oh. We'll coast down the hill. And here's another car in the middle of the damn road. Let's get rid of it. And of course, every car you take apart, you get a little bit of gas. So gasoline is always a good thing to have. Especially when you own a nice little mini bike like that. Alright, yeah, we'll be able to do a little bit more ranging next episode. But the mini bike runs well. And does exactly what it's supposed to do. Roadkill! Almost. There we go. Alright, so we know that the mini bike runs well. This is a positive thing. And we're going to just go upstairs and put all the stuff away. Look, the corn is ready to pluck. So is the rest of this. We've got a good bit to do. Alright, let's go ahead and shut the front door. And this is where I'm going to kind of bring things to a close, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you coming to hang out with me today. I've had a great time. I hope that you folks have too. There we go. Drop off those. Perfect. All right. And now, I know I had one more thing over here. Yep, this. Let's get this in here. All right. And now, am I missing anything? I got to look and see if I'm missing anything. No. No. I do need, while I'm thinking about it, because I just saw that, I need to get those made up. There we go. Now we're talking. And I need to drop this off in construction. Very good. But thanks for coming and hanging out with me this evening. I appreciate each and every one of you. Remember, if you could please subscribe if you liked what you saw, if you got a giggle out of it, if I made you smile, if the OG 7 Days to Die brings back memories for you of the original 7 Days to Die that was out on PS4, hey, you know, drop me a subscribe. I'm trying to grow the channel a little bit, get a few more viewers. Drop me a like if you enjoyed the video. That's going to get me out there in the YouTube algorithm, which, as we know, man, there's another big group running by, which, as we know, is murderous. Hey, let's go check on the mushrooms before we go. me sit here and be real quiet. Maybe they'll go away. Wow. Look at all the mushrooms. Whoa. We got shroomage. All right. Back upstairs. We'll squat down. Get over here in the corner and they'll forget about me in a minute. But yeah, please drop me a like. The YouTube algorithm is murderous. So if you could drop me that like, it'll help get me out there. Share my name with your friends, folks. Let them know, hey, this guy's stupid. Let's go watch him. I would greatly appreciate it. And of course, the notification bell always helps. So if you're either at work or you're at school, you got something going on that you can't really sit down and take the time to watch, the notification bell will let you know when I've dropped a new live feed. And, hey, you can sit down at your leisure and watch what's going on. But much love, everybody. Thank you again for joining me. Paul Sonopiatis, a.k.a. and GRU Storm, signing out. Y'all take care of yourselves. Be careful when you're out in the public. All the good stuff. Heartfelt thanks to each and every one of you. Take care, guys.